So, dann schauen wir doch mal, ob alles läuft, wie es soll. Wäre nämlich schön, auch wenn ich da nicht ganz dran glaube, weil irgendwie läuft hier jetzt nie alles. Oh, doch. Ah, wunderbar. Wobei, Moment. Eine Sache läuft nicht, wie sie soll. Und das war mein persönlicher Ton. So, jetzt aber. Hallo alle miteinander. Willkommen zurück zu Trails to Walk. Nein, Trails into Reverie. Beim letzten Mal haben wir Chapter 1 abgeschlossen und zum ersten Mal C getroffen und seine Kameraden. Und ich würde sagen, machen wir mit ihm doch gleich weiter. Was wohl geschehen ist nach der mal wieder fehlgeschlagenen Unabhängigkeitserklärung. Oder wie er da Einfluss drin hat. Oh, sie haben einen neuen Verbündeten, ne? Mhm. Heimdall, Underground Passage. Die kennt man auch noch aus den Vorgängern. Das stimmt wohl, das ist schon ziemlich schwer. Work to be done. Aber ich frage mich, wer Nadia und Swine. Ich glaube nicht, dass er Swine heißt. Das wäre ja Schwein. So. Wobei es witzig wäre. Ich frage mich, wer Nadia und Swin auf sie angesetzt hat, beziehungsweise mit ihm zusammenzuarbeiten. Ja, mal schauen, ne? Wie der Job so ist. Und was uns so erwartet. Mhm. Oh, stimmt, genau. Sie war in dem Koffer eingesperrt. Jetzt erinnere ich mich wieder. Swin. Sie hat keinen Namen, oder? Lapis. Rosenberg. Rosenberg. Mir ist, als wenn ich den Namen kenne. Ah. Okay. Okay, ein Puppenmacher. Ist die eine Puppe? Illegitimate. Naja, eher, dass sie eine Puppe ist, oder? Oh ja, sie ist eine Puppe. Aber eine lebende Puppe, hä? Wobei waren nicht... Milium und Altina sind keine Puppen, aber ähnlich, ne? Stimmt, sie sieht schon echt sehr lebendig aus. Wobei jetzt, wenn man sich die Augen mal anschaut, auch wenn die Animation anderes suggeriert, und ich kann es natürlich nicht genau zeigen, aber über ihren, wie heißt das, Augenlidern, sieht man diese harten Kanten, als wären die Augen eingesetzt. Und ihre Augen sehen auch ein bisschen flacher aus als bei den anderen Charaktern. Der Satz macht ja lore-technisch Sinn, aber wenn man sich das Spiel anguckt, sehen die halt alle quasi perfekt symmetrisch aus.
マイスターの名は伊達ではないようだ。
その通りよ。
Ah, sie weiß es? Also sie ist sich da bewusst drüber, ne?
そう、私は誇り高きローゼンベルク人形。
Sie ist stolz. Oh, sie hat einen eigenen Charakter.
なかなか見る目があるのね。
Interessant.
あれ？でもそうなると、
簡単な会話ができる動力仕掛けのオートマタなら聞いたことはあるが。
Okay.
これほどまでに確かな自我と思考、さらには豊かな感情表現を持つ人形か。やはり普通ではないな。
Eine simple Puppe ist sie sicher nicht.
当然よ。最新式のローゼンベルク人形だもの。
それだけじゃ説明がつかないだろ。
True.
ラピスと言ったな。お前は一体何なんだ。
さっきから言っているじゃない。ローゼンベルク人形よ。
Ich schätze mal, sie weiß selber nicht. Also sie weiß, dass sie eine Puppe ist, aber wie genau sie geschaffen wurde, wahrscheinlich nicht.
それ以外？
何かあるはずだ。お前にしか知らない情報やお前にしかできない特技が。
それは
出ないとおかしいだろ。怪しい黒服の集団があれほど必要に狙っていたくらいだからな。
Gute Frage.
私は。
Aber sie weiß es nicht, oder?
何でもいい。話してもらおうか。
スーちゃん。
So, Jan.
どうした
Er
の？
merkt es nicht. Ich wusste es. Gewalt gegen Typen ist immer okay in so
中に
Spielen.
いろいろと詰め込んでるんだろ。シャレにならないほど痛いんだが。
Das klang aber auch so, als wenn da was drin ist.
スーちゃん質問しすぎ。ほ
Oh.
ら、こんな小さな子を泣かせちゃって。
Naja.
すまん、そんなつもりは。俺が悪かった。
違う、そうじゃない。思い出せないの。どうしても思い出せない。
Okay.
思い出せない？ここで目覚める以前の記憶が全然思い出せない。
Sie weiß, dass sie eine Puppe von Rosenberg ist, aber
記
das
憶領
war's.
域にデータの決算があるみたいで。
Ah.
単に初めて起動したからじゃないのか。
それはわからないけど、私には大事な使命があるはずなの。
Ist da ein Unterschied? Gibt es überhaupt ein Gefühl für, man hat es vorher nie gewusst?
絶対に果たさなければいけない一番の目的が。それも思い出せない？名前とローゼンベルク人形であること以外何も。私が何者なのか、何のために生まれたのか、全部なくしちゃったよ。どうしよ
う。失ったのなら取り返せばいい。
Wenige Sachen können nicht wieder... Ja, das stimmt wohl. Wenige Dinge können nicht zurückgeholt werden, wenn man sie verliert. Das ist wohl wahr. Aber es gibt Dinge, die man nicht zurückkriegt. Naja.
さてな、探せばあるかもしれないし、ないかもしれない。
Ich sag mal so, sie scheint ehrlich zu sein in dem Sinne zumindest, also nicht manipulativ oder so.
この人適当だよ。
お前が言うか。
いずれにせよ、君は私のところに届けられた。背後にどういう思惑があるかは。
Das stimmt wohl, das kann er sagen. Das kann er mit Sicherheit sagen, nachdem der Klient ihm ja, also, nachdem die beiden anderen hergekommen wurden.
結果的に君の果たすべき使命とやらに。
Ah, maybe.
おそらく君の存在は 何か重要な事実につながっている。確証はないが、私が私の目的を果たすためには君のことが必要になるかもしれん。
Was mich aber immer noch interessieren würde, ist, sie hat ja aktiv. Es ist ja nicht so, dass Nadja und Swin ihn gefunden haben. Sie wussten ja nicht mal, wem sie genau das Paket bringen sollten. Und sie hat es aktiv gesucht. Er wollte es denen aktiv abnehmen. Das heißt ja, irgendwoher muss er gewusst haben, dass er das bekommen soll.
その代わりとして君の自分探しにも付き合ってあげよう。さあ、一緒に来る気はないか。我々の利害は一致するはずだ。
分かった。
ああ。
付き合ってあげるわ。光栄に思いなさい。
さて、これで依頼は達成だな。次はどこに行こうか。
なあちゃん、長期休暇を求めます。
残念ながら俺たちにそんな経済的な余裕はない。
Na, und auf deine.
そんな。
いくらごねてもないものはない。ほら行くぞ、ナーリア。
Flat broke.
待ちたまえ。
まだ何か用？
You saw too much.
荷
Die.
物はちゃんと届けた。アフターサービスまではさすがに仕事の範囲外だぞ。
Na, da haben sie wohl recht.
なら範囲内になるよう新たに契約すればいい。
That's true. Das könnte er wohl.
どうだ、私に雇われる気はないか。
どういうつもりだ。
これからやろうとしていることで少々手が足りなくてね。君たちの腕を見込んで私の目的が達成するまで協力してもらいたいのだよ。
Okay.
ねえ、カネさん。率直に言うけど、怪しすぎ。怪しいが顔に書いてあるような相手から依頼を受けるわけないでしょ。
True.
まあ顔は見えないけど怪しいだって。そして何より面倒ごとに巻き込まれる予感しかしないもん。なあちゃんはそんなに働きたくない。断固拒否。
Ich mag Nadja. Sie ist wie ich. Nicht mehr als eine Minute arbeiten als
そういう
notwendig.
わけだ。悪いが他を当たってくれ。
まあそう結論を急ぐな。もちろん報酬
Aber
は
mal gucken.
弾むつもり
Ist sie out for the money?
この額ならどうかね。
Was schreibt er da auf? Komm, ich will die Zahl sehen.
あくまで前金だ。成功報酬はさらにその3倍を支払う。
おい。
Of course
こん
we
なにやれば
are.
もう遊んで暮らせるよ。夢のゴロゴロライフだよ。
Ja, sie ist halt auf Luxus und Money aus.
働き次第ではボーナスもつけようではないか。
すーちゃん、これはもうやるしかない。やらない手はないよ。
Die beiden sind so ziemlich in der neutralen, chaotischen Zone, wenn man sie in einem Alignment einordnet.
冷静に考えろ。こんなうまい話、むしろ怪しさが増す一方じゃないか。
That's true.
見たところ君たちは遊撃士ではなさそうだ。かといって傭兵の類とも違う。その年でその腕、訳ありなのは間違いないだろう。
Das mag wohl sein.
これは君たちにとって悪い話ではないはずだ。安寧を求めるならことが終わった後、そのミラで安全なそれこそ 二度とこんな怪しい依頼を受けずに済むようにな。
Das ist schon ein ziemlich überzeugendes Argument, oder? Eigentlich.
一つだけ条件がある。
Welche?
何かね。
俺たちは人を殺さない。それでいいならあんたに雇われてもいい。
ああ、それで構わん。
なら契約成立だ。
Dafür sind ihre Waffen aber ziemlich hardcore drauf ausgerichtet. Ich meine, er mit seinem Crit, Perma-Crit, Extra Damage Attack gedöns und sie mit explodierenden Teddybären. Also. Aber irgendwie dachte ich mir was in die Richtung.
まあなるようになるか。
Works out as planned.
ナーディアは俺が守る。
Was bist du eigentlich? Ihr Bruder oder? Wahrscheinlich, ne? Act 2. Slinking into the shadows? Irgendwie sowas. Ich hab's nicht richtig gelesen. So, let's see. Lapis. Da könnte ich wechseln, das will ich aber gerade nicht.
私の番ね。なあちゃんの番
私の
ね。
番だな。
私の番。
Schwert. Oh, eine Axt hat sie.
俺の
Cool.
番。
どうしよう。
行くとしよう。
So, das ist die Map. Genau, das war Rennen. Da kommen wir nicht hoch und hier sollen wir wahrscheinlich nicht raus, oder? This isn't the way we need to be going. Alles klar. Und es ist relativ viel hier unten eingestürzt, ha? Ja gut, wenn wir Equipment und so eh nicht werten können
なあ
gerade.
ちゃんそろそろ疲れた。
Huh.
土地勘がないからついていくしかないが。
ねえ。
It's a bigger
この滑ら
enemy.
ないのいつまで続くの？
あ、何？
So, dann
楽勝なんだから。
was haben wir denn hier Schönes durch sie? 20%, 60. That's nice. Let's see. Setz mal deinen
タ
Mark.
ーゲット捕捉。
Sehr schön. Assist.
Axt.
どうしようかな。
Craft. Nee, Crafts brauchen wir nicht. Order brauchen wir auch nicht. So.
私の番ね。
Was kannst du denn? Emerald Eye, Analysis, Balance Down, Defense ADF and Move Down. Das ist stark. Line for 4 turns. Smash against the ground using massive shockwave that trembles Strength und ATS. Und ihr Special ist My Mirror Image. Physical 4S Break. Not bad. Was hat sie an Spells? Das wirklich umwerten ist, aber schauen wir mal. Ja, ihr kleinen Insekten hier. Oh, sie ist eine Arzterin, wie es aussieht. Das ist schon mal gut.
私の番だな。
Da können wir einfach draufhauen.
俺の番だ。
Eine Zero Order
触らないで。
nehme ich gerne.
勝手によ。
俺の番だ。
Bam! Crit! 5 Points. Die Skills sind cool. Skills sind durchaus interessant.
この辺りの魔獣程度ならば相手にすらならぬようだな。
当然だ。
Schauen wir uns mal die genaueren Stats an. Wo war das denn nochmal? Genau, hier konnte man sie sehen. Art, Strength. Nemesis Error. Warum macht er denn seinen Nemesis Error weniger Schaden als ihr, wenn sie doch weniger Arts hat? Ah. Er ist ein Attacker, sie ist auch eine Arztcasterin eigentlich. Aber das ist soweit in Ordnung. Master Quartz ist Kero. AP through attacks and crafts, der Klassiker. Increased by up to 4 high HP, increases break damage. Arts Crit, Abnormal Status, Stats down, 90% Chance. Ah, interessant. In dem Fall, das ist gut. Und Vega und Talisman. Kann ich die irgendwie rausnehmen? Cherub und Altair ist gut. Und du solltest eigentlich Altair und Cherub haben. Jawohl. Vega, Talisman. Talisman. Wait a moment, was ist Vega? Das ist der Crit und Talisman ist die 90% Stat Down Resistance, right? Okay, so passt mir das schon eher.
私にぴったりでしょ。一撃必殺なら服が汚れなくて済むし。
Oh, kleiner Gegner.
そういうシンプルなとこ、なあちゃんは結構好きかも。
So, Moment, wo sind... Oh, dann... müssen wir gleich mal gucken. Erstmal die Insekten hier weghauen.
追い風か。
Diamond Nova, nee. Oh, stimmt, durch den Change hat sie ja die Dings nicht. Ja, komm, cast eine Runde Diamond Nova. Restores. Das ist in Ordnung so. Sweet. Ja, wunderbar.
褒めてあげる。
行くぞ。
Wie waren denn nochmal all die... Okay, wie ging nochmal... Bin ich jetzt blöd? Nee, Order waren es nicht. Autofight. Das sind die S-Craft. Ah, die Charge Attack können sie wahrscheinlich nicht, ne?
私の番ね。
Nice.
とどめよ。
Die Combine Charge Attack, die können sie wahrscheinlich nicht. Big Enemy, okay, und da muss ich tatsächlich weiter. Das heißt, erst sacken wir hier hinten das Item ein. Da! Big Enemy.
なんべきか注意
誰が相手だろうと関係ない。型をつけてやる。
Gib me the Mark!
逃しをしない。
行くとしよう
行くよ。
Hat er gerade EP geklaut?
行くとしよう
Was fällt dir ein?
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
Wer von denen hat eigentlich die beste Chance? Geht aus, jetzt ziehen, ne? Die und die Ding.
崩したぞ。
どうしようかな。動けない。
Aua!
行くとしよう
Ja, okay, es ist ein bisschen zu schmerzhaft.
行くぞ。ターゲット捕捉。
私の番だな
Area S impede allies from Ja, das können wir machen. Das Knacken, sehr schön.
好きあり。どうしようかな。
Willkommen bei unserem Pep Talk.
ブスッと。
Aua, das ist jetzt schon fast fies.
感謝しておく。
舐めてあげる。いいわよ。
Ulalalala. Needle Shot.
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
Aua.
よっ。
Das tat weh.
私の番ね。
Das machen wir nochmal.
行くぞ。
So, ein neuer Mark.
どうしようかな。アクシ駆動。よーし。行くわね。えい。
任せたまえ 受け取りたまえ
Ui.
褒めてあげる。
よし。 続いてくれ。
So, und danach kommt ja noch ein Viech. 3000 HP noch. Nice Break. Ist auch in Ordnung. Tschüss. Einmal der Mark auf alles. Sweet.
続いてくれ。
よーし。
Zero Craft. Adamas Ripper. Nice.
私の番だな。
Das sieht nice aus.
どうしようかな。
Area aber nur ganz small, ne? Ja, egal. Burn ihn weg. Brenn ihn in die Hölle. Diesen Frosch. Da.
行くぞ。
行くよ。
行くとしよう。やれやれ。
7000, 8000. Nice. That's money. I like that. Our special EP plus 50 first attack art use deals plus 50% damage. Ooh, attack crafts can KO enemies at 5% chance. Ooh.
よし、ゲットだ。
仕込みは十分だ。
That's nice. Let's see. Hast du ein Level 3 übrig? Night Gleam. EP-Kost reduzieren, EP plus 300. Speed, Defense, Time to cast Arts. Arts CS war Arts Strength, genau. P-Kost, Statbu. Cerulean Cannon, Holy Breath. Ah, es ist Double Red, ne? Weil du brauchst kein Evasion. Als Caster da hinten. Ben könnte dein Bruder das gebrauchen, aber der hat schon Evade. Okay.
悪くない。
Da unten ist irgendwo ein Gegner. Aus dem Weg, Frosch. Oh, der ist gerespawnt. Ah, dreckige Riesenknabe.
ターゲット捕捉。
Get marked. Deserved. Little shot.
行くとしよう。
Nichts Spezifisches, ne? Aber wir können trotzdem Cast. Valiant Porte.
行くよ。
Bleib mal burn, wenn du kannst. Nice. Nice, nice, der Double Killt. Nice.
行くぞ。
どうしようかな。アクシ
任せたまえ。
Oh, Liter. Das ist auch eine coole Attacke. Du machst Damage und heilst deine Leute. Das ist echt nützlich.
Ja. 行くよ。
DP. AP. Ah, gibt ein paar CP.
行くよ。
俺の番だ。
Sehr gut. Und ein Counterattack. Weil er verdient hat.
よし。 相手が悪かったな。
Du Riesenkröte, du.
まあこんなところか。
レベルアップだね。
5 Strength. Und 4, 7 Arcs. Ja. Ist okay. Oh, hier passiert doch jetzt irgendwas. Enemy Leader Boss. We should be under the capital now. We proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now. I'm good. Me too. Oh no, I should have come prepared. No questions then. Oh, poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dune's head. Huh? What's a dune's head? Alright, just to confirm, our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. Let's sum it up. To the letter, how we proceed after that is dependent on our findings. Can I still ask questions? I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts. Hey, don't just ignore me. Aww. I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned. You got it. I've been curious about them. Shh, there's something I said. Don't ignore me. I can't believe she took out that monster that big in one hit. Rosenberg sure builds them tough. We aren't ignoring you, far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat. He's right, I almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP. Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of. But why are you calling me LP? Cause your name's Lapis. Lapis. LP. I understand the root, but why call me it? It sounds cute. Oh, carry on. That's all you need to be okay with it. Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's name, Nadia gets 90 points. So I'm the gold standard of names, huh? Swin gets 65 points. Am I supposed to be happy about that or not? And C gets a 15. Well, your name just plain isn't cute. Hear that, S? Mask here got at 15. I don't even get what her criteria is. The mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off. Here. Nee. Doch. Here. And tell us your real name while you're at it. I consider it should the need ever arise. Yay, that's one step forward. Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you, so you will drop the subject when they don't gotta do jack. Guys, the mission. Ach Gottchen. Ich hätte jetzt tatsächlich gedacht, wir müssen das Monster fighten. Turn around. Turn around. Gut.
楽勝なんだから
ターゲット捕捉
Mark all three.
崩したぞナーディア続け
Ein Rush sollte reichen.
行くとしよう。
Insbesondere da die prinzipiell ja immun gegen physischen Schaden sind, wenn ich mich richtig erinnere.
ドライブ開始
Dum,
どう
dum.
しようかなアクス駆動
Ja, die gefrieren immer so komisch.
崩したぞ
Bam, bam. $7.000.
強化する
Da, da, da. 25.000er Crit. Sweet.
受け取りたまえ。
褒めてあげる
Da, 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 da.
私
Der
の
gerade versucht, meinen Sieg. Ihn.
俺の番だ続いてくれ
Das ist doof. Dann den Needle Shot.
駆動私の番ねドライブ開始
Das ist okay. Da, 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 da,
強化する
Nice, mehr Art Support. Diesmal aber ohne Crit, oder? 12.000 Damage ohne Crit. Fein. Da, 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 da.
受け取りたまえ。
褒めてあげる
行くとしよう。
Double. Nimm den. Wenn du for free casten kannst, nimm den.
行くよ
Da, da, da.
いいわよ行くわね
Da, 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 da.
行くぞ続いてくれ
Da, 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 da. Ein Damage. Da, 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 da. Ah, schön, die nehmen dann das nächste Target. Das ist doch schon mal nice. Dann ist das wenigstens nicht wasted, der Turn dann.
お返ししよ
Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, 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 da.
どうしようかな
Ah, da, da.
アクス
よ
駆動まだいける行くわね
Ja,
う。私の番だな。
ja. Da, da, da. Nice.
行くぞ
Artmaster.
やっ
Da, da, da. So.
受け取りたまえ。
Ja, der Autocharge bringt einfach mehr EP zurück, als die Attack kostet. Das ist nice. Altair reached Level 6. Chrono Drive. Speed when battle begins oder HP ist low. Ah, nice. Venom Flame, 50% Chance, Inflict Abnormality.
まあこんなものだろう。
Da, da. 6 Strength, 6 Arts. Seize the Val can now be used. Area M, Brandish for 3 turns, Strength for 3 turns. The high level sword technique of Full Mighty Slasher. Da, 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 da. What's hiding here? Ultra Rare, Support Art, restores 30 CP for 4 turns. P120. Ah. Impassion you are. Achso, wir waren gerade da vorne quasi. Ja, macht ja Sinn. So, dann rasten wir mal einen Röntgen. 100 CP, ja, super. Was ist denn hier versteckt? Halt! Is something the matter? I think I hear something. Ich bin mal gespannt, ob C's Chapter generell im Vergleich zu den anderen kürzer sind. Ah. Nein, Wall. Heimdall, Ostdistrict. Young soldier, noticed goods. Finished. Chancellor set out to. Tonight we're them our anger. What? Sprich in ganzen Sätzen, Mann. I have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. They've got to be the guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage? Skilled enough. Pretty bad. You just don't want to do any work. Espionage? Alright, with me, Swin. What should I do? You can be our babysitter. One babysitter coming right up. Babysitter? Wait, are you calling me a baby? How dare you? Oh. Is that a Ramda unit? You know of them? We've seen Calvadian agents who were on our tail use them in the past, yeah. But I thought only they had access to them. How did you get one? No way did a Hercules will hire us, right? We'll split in half to begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin. Stimmt, die Calvadia konnten sich unsichtbar machen. Should we get going then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? Oh, I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. Huh? Well, of course I am. Oh, here, put these on. Lapis camouflage. If you use this to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to if you don't want to, but mask for it, it might be worth it. I don't know. I think I'm very beautiful as I am. But I give it some thought. Good girl. Now let's move. Oh, sind ihre Handschuhe, hä? Oder es sind die Handschuhe? Nee. Ah. Nichts, was einen wirklich krassen visuellen Effekt hätte jetzt. Anyway. Hierhin, hierhin, hierhin. Nein, Valley exchanged. Oder? Was? Nein, Valley? Ja, nein, Valley exchanged. Hi, Hund. Excuse me. A customer, if you wanna buy something, take it up with Cerberus. Yeah, sorry, a customer just dropped in. Anyway, just say when and where, cause I'll have to change my route depending on what's what. Guess she's in the middle of something. Who's Cerberus? Woof woof. You've got to be kidding me. Why didn't you tell me dogs can run stores? I had no idea. The Imperial capital is so amazing. It's full of all sorts of surprising things. Yeah, well, I guess you see something new every day. If you exchange shop, you can trade items for high grade or rare. On top of that, you can find items you missed during the story by checking the bargains. Yep, bargains. Beast Flash. Kaufen wir. Das brauchen wir gerade nicht. Trade. Panzer Goggles. Ah, nichts dabei, was wir aktuell traden könnten. Wait. Achso, für einen Needle Shot. Genbu. Hexcraft. Gives guaranteed chance to make a superb dish when cooking. Water Bell, Fire Bell, Wind Bell, die machen die ATs halt. Chrono Break gives guaranteed chance to make a particularly peculiar dish when cooking. He delayed half, luck, defense, ADF, defense 15 HP, accuracy, item drop rate. Ah. Interesting stuff. Not for me, aber prinzipiell interesting stuff. Da ist der Pub. Ja, dann laufen wir mal hier hoch. I thought Erebonia's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yep, but this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they are all human? Because they are silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I am an exception. Or so I want to believe. I like this place though. It's cool the way it all feels kinda thrown together. Life's just better when you don't try too hard. And this area looks like it was built with the same mindset. So simple is good, simple is the best. Ja, schon irgendwie. The streets end up getting a unique feel to them too. There's a lot of slight differences in elevation, bunches of back alleys. Can't think of better for guerrilla warfare or an ambush. It's a blast just thinking of how I'd use it all. Use it all for what? Like, for playing tag? Huh? Tag? Not again. Oh. It's time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course, your guests said they will also be arriving soon. Then we must leave at once. It won't do to be late. The car is ready for you, sir. Okay. I won't be able to come back home again for quite some time, I'm sure. Things are about to get busy. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Is he someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became governor of the city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Erebonian government. Wow, you know so much, Nadia. But if he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? Following him is not going to help with what we're doing. But just who is he going to meet? They gotta be real high up on the chain to worry about being late. Maybe. Well, I think we've seen enough of the Ost district. You ready to see more? Where are we going? You'll see, just follow me. Nadia and Lapis can now tour Vesta Street. Okay. Dann touren Sie doch mal in die Vesta Street.
Nadia.
Nadia. Vesta Street war, glaube ich, da, wo die Dings lag, ne? Die große Hauptstraße. Wo die Zeitung auch ist. Die zum Palast führt? I'm not quite sure anymore. Ja, genau. Es ist die große Hauptstraße. Oh,
あれは
aren't
や
they?
はり来たか。トールス7組。
Rean, you got it.
兄様どうかしましたか？
いやなんでもない
Mal sehen, wann die sich treffen. Oh nee, das ist Wester. Okay. Dann schauen wir mal. Alright, time to have some fun and see the sights. I thought we were supposed to gather information. We can do that on the side. This place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Well, yeah, it's a shopping district. You can buy all kinds of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh. But we're going shopping anyway. Oh, I can't pass on shopping in the capital. Just cause I don't need anything. I read a guide on the city from front to back in the bookstore, so I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spend some mirror. Bäckerei, Taverne, Herschel General Store.
さてベスタ通りの名物はと
Ich wollte nie mit der Torten.
すぐそこの
Orange Juice. Einmal einen von jedem. Tavern and Inn. Ah, ich wollte nicht Torten. Top. Foresters. Restores HP. Ja, nehmen wir mal einen mit. Aber sonst haben die eh nichts Interessantes, wie es aussieht.
名前は80
The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points. Ja, okay. Mach das. Lafitte Bakery. No trip to Heimler would be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery, according to whoever wrote the guide. Humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? That sounds very inconvenient. Ecke. Wenn du mir ins Gesicht schmeißen, kannst du die jetzt nicht. Danke. We do, but we don't eat just to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food is an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. Barkeep, 1 bread, mishi and a drink. I'm not a barkeeper, but you got it. Would you like that here or to go? Oh, here please. To where else can this very soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of city life and this here boulangerie? What? Was auch immer sie da labert. I'm honored you like it here so much, miss. What did all that stuff you said mean? Nothing, I've just always wanted to say something cool like that. Aha. Klar. Ist klar, girl. What's up? Nothing. Andere beim Essen beobachten. Want a bite? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can convert Zeptium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay then. You sure you don't want a bite? I really want one. Nom. Kann sie schmecken? What do you think? I'm not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but this is really good. So you got taste buds. I suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them. Rosenberg technology can't be beat. And now that I know, I want to have some more. Let's get some food in you then. I order variety so you can try different flavors. Yay! Hey! Machen Sie Son Goku Konkurrenz. I can't believe you tore through their whole menu. You must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadja. Eating food is an art. You may not understand as well as you think. Well, let's pay the bill and move on to the next place, okay? Nadja and Lapis can now tour the Garnier district.
ほどほどに回ったら次はガルニエ地区かな。パン、もう少し食べたかったな。
I'm sure you're exaggerating, but thank you all the same.
袋だね。
Ah, Sandwich. Her damit. That egg sandwich, 10.000 AP, okay. Raus auf die Straße. Und dann rein in Herschels General Store. Hi Herschel. Das stimmt, das ist der Papa von Tova. I remember. I know, Tova's likely fine, but with how much things have gotten out of hand. Sorry, welcome to Herschel's. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught in that mess over in Crossbell. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't help but think about if she's alright. Then why worry? If you think she can handle herself fine, then she must be fine. Thanks, Miss, that means a lot. Alright, I need to keep focused during work hours. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let me know. Agility, Evasion. Evasion. Okay. Die Chapter nehmen wir mit. Yellow Pendulum, Red, Green, Dark Pendulum. Das ist alles uninteressant. Pendel nehmen wir alle einmal mit, auch wenn wir wahrscheinlich noch welche finden werden. Exchange, give me the money. Bam, 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 bam. Und weiter zur nächsten Straße. Garnier District. Heimdall Underground. Ach, die sind wieder im Untergrund jetzt. Ah. Those are the same soldiers who were after that case, so the Imperial Army is in on this. I suspected we would find them here. You finished transporting all the goods to their destination? Indeed, preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. You've got nothing to worry about there. We are not just gonna roll over and let our division cease to exist. Van Dyke and Regnitz are going to pay dearly for their cowardice. The Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you can do. We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush the loathsome Republic once and for all. Should we strike now? No, there seem to be rather a lot of them. We wouldn't want our real targets slipping away and then doing Bedlam either. I have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. Ah, das dürfen wir also erledigen, ja? Also Klasse 7 wahrscheinlich. Mal wieder. Heimdall, Garnier District. Hey Nadia, what's next? What are we going to eat now? Since when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? I can tell you don't care much about gathering intelligence anywhere. Let's leave the real work to them so we can have fun. Now you're speaking my language. But if we try something at every spot, I'm gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well, just make Mask reimburse me. Call it a business expense. So let's make it happen. We'll hit the town and stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to the other. I read the guidebook, so I'll lead the way to the best spot stood up. Yay, food time. Oh. Sankoris Juwelier. Hast du was für mich zum Shoppen? Ah, Shop. Michetta Tiara. Silver Chain, Coral Bracelet. $450, ATS 45. Bank von ATS. Haben wir denn, wie viel haben wir noch? 25.000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 13, jawohl. Dann nehmen wir das einmal für Nadja. Holy Spear hier hin. Curious Bracelet. So. Ah, stimmt, die können ja 2 tragen. Dann... Das, nimm du noch das. So. Come on, Nadia, let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please. Got it, 2 specials coming up. If you could give me a few minutes, ladies, I whip you up a couple of crepes that will knock your socks off. Yay! I guess it takes a minute because it's a special. Wanna walk around a little more to kill time? Can we? That sounds great. Progress in C's story has been logged. Fulfill certain conditions in order to continue. Okay. Wait until the crabs are ready. Dann geht's jetzt rüber zur Reans Route. Ja, das war knapp eine Stunde tatsächlich in C's Route. Bin mal gespannt, ob die jetzt alle so gleichmäßig verteilt sind oder ob sie wirklich immer so mehr oder minder das kürzeste ist.
やはりユミルからだと
schon
それなり
10 Uhr.
に時間がかかるな。
次なる標的は赤き都に沈殿するおでい。心して待つがいい。
Oh, warte mal. Ist sie in diesem Fall Cedric?
赤き都といえば赤の帝都ヘイムダルで間違いない。
Ja, ja, die
とはいえ
Hauptstadt.
帝都は広すぎる。効率よく調査していく必要があるが。
To narrow our search radius, okay?
俺の勘だとガルニエ地区と競馬場あたりが怪しい気がするんだがな。
アッシュさん
Das ist ich glaube, der Garnier-Distrikt war der Party-Distrikt. Natürlich will er dahin. Muss wieder einen auf Bad Boy machen, den.
分かってるっつうの。遊びに繰り出すにしても面倒ごと全部片付けてからだ。
事件が完全に解決すれば改めて好きな場所に連れて行っても構わないか。
Oha.
言うまでもなくいかがわしい店は論外だからな。
ま、この格好で行くわけにもいかね。
服装の問題じゃないんだが。
Ja, ja, das ist genau das Problem.
スイーツのお店はありですよね。
なあ、ユーナたちも含め俺のおごりで思う存分食べるといい。ともあれまずは協力者のオリエさんのもとに挨拶に行くとしよう。
Auch hier.
ライカ地区のバンダール流道場ですね。
Ah. Vermilion, Mack and Meyer. The morning after learning from Major Clay of Crossbill's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We... Moment. Ah ja, ja. Fängt meine Stimme schon wieder an zu cracken? Goddammit. Hey. So, jetzt aber, oder? Gut. Gelegentlich schon wieder was besser. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of his situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of a former Governor General and his Eben Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. Aha. Sekunde, Leute. So. Musste kurz meinen Aschenbecher leeren. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Oliver and his wife. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous 2. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Okay. Our only clue then was the message sent to the intelligence division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Of course they do. Meanwhile, Lord Matthäus and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall, to follow the trail left to us by C's message. That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence. Ah, sie treffen sich mit den
7
Dings.
組の動きに夫と息子のことまで丁寧にありがとうございます。
Mhm. Who are you? Ah, Aurea Wander. Ach, die Wanderfrau. It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us. More like put us through the goddamn ringer. Always shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff too. I found him quite terrifying.
どうやら必要以上にイフの念を抱かせてしまったようですね。た
Nah.
だ、クルトにしてもそうですが、あの人は見込みのないものを無用に追い込んだりはしません。実際に立ち会い、皆さんのことを評価したからこそ課した試練。
Ja, aber da kann er das auch sagen.
と幸いです。
We do, don't worry. Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents, surprised that guy ain't half Formation or something. Was auch immer er mit Formation meint. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. Ja, das ist wohl richtig. Ich muss aber mal kurz hier schauen, ob mein Stream läuft, wie er soll. Das war nicht gedacht. Hier schauen, ob mein Stream läuft, wie er soll. Das war nicht gedacht. Aber scheint alles zu laufen. Hier schauen, ob mein Stream... Ja. Habe ich leider, blöd wie ich bin, eine Feedback-Schleife reingeballert. Moment. Jetzt müsste die aber raus sein. Okay, dann machen wir weiter. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. You continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't asked to. And if he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to where we were here, to why we are here. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there's one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What is that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be, especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'd be glad to not have to deal with any more Calvard spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you are gonna get in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am. Yes, it may even just be my imagination. You lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry, I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There's one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. But I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. Ah, lernt sie die Wanderschule. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are. Ja, Elise, Schwester. I think I know who that is. I suspected as much. By all means. Elise Schwarzer. Elise. The same to you. So she's our little helper, yeah? Indeed, sister to Rean, friend to Princess Alphine, and head of St. Estrea's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself. The princess and muse. Ah, okay. Natürlich, und es hat auch garantiert nichts damit zu tun, weil du nur deinen Bruder sehen willst. Bestimmt. You don't know more about the capital than any of us. You're not coming, and that's final. Out comes the big brother. There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible. Right. That's not what I'm trying to... Oh, jetzt ist sie sauer. And what point is that? True. Ihr Bruder ist verschwunden. Natürlich interessiert sie das als gute Freundin. But that is that, and this is this. Also schickt sie dich, ja? Ja. Das ist aber irgendwie keine Begründung, weil die Prinzessin mitnehmen ist eigentlich auch absolut irrational. Wobei die ja zumindest noch als Prinzessin eine gewisse Macht hat. Elise. Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer. You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context. If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable. It may be so, but... Das werden wir ja noch sehen. Denn es wird garantiert wieder darauf hinauslaufen, dass wir sie retten müssen auf Dauer. Alright, Ash called this one right. You win. Then... We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal? Deal! God damn it. Immerhin hat sie ihrem Bruder an die Wand geredet. Nicht argumentativ, aber so lange, bis er da aufgegeben hat. I wish you all well in your investigation. Please do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything new here, I'll let you know immediately. Thank you, we appreciate it. Then let us set off. Wait.
その勇み足にならないよう私も十分に気をつけます。
Aha.
ですが兄様も本当に大変な時は言ってくださいね。こんな私でも何かの力になれると思いますから。
Du willst deinen Bruder nur knattern. Jetzt ist gut. Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
めっそうもありません。
Right. Einmal kurz Raum durchsuchen hier. Irgendwas Cooles da? Nö. Yes. Was ist mit hier oben? Katze! Meow. I wasn't expecting to find a cat up here. I see quite a bit of grey in his whiskers too. I believe he's a stray that the students adopted after he started living here. Aw, they must really take good care of him. It's a cat, dude. Dann raus in den Leica District. Let's see what to do next. We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital. But there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing them. So we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence. That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me, apparently the violin nerd we are supposed to meet up with is from here. Right, Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Makias is from the capital too. Makias, Alisa, Toa and Sharon. I hope they are doing alright. I'm sure they are. So now let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Rean. Natürlich. Großer Bruder, du bist immer da. Die Reverie Company. Da müssen wir doch mal kurz vorbeischauen. Denn ihr wart unsere Arztbuffer, glaube ich, oder? Mishi Music Box. Strength Accuracy Delay. So. Strength, Auto CP, Strength Death, CP. Yes, das bleibt so. Delay plus 4 ist nicht gut, aber das ist ein Item, was garantiert ausgebaut werden kann dann. Leica District, Private Home, Café, Lake Lord Company. Waren das die Fischer? Ich glaube ja. Ich glaube, das war die Fischerei, ne? Ja. Da bräuchte ich Goldsamen und so für. Release Tension. Fishing Bait. Ja, komm. Und jetzt müssen wir mal hoffen, dass wir irgendwie Geld machen. Was war nochmal grün? Grün war, glaube ich, Side-Event. Oder? Rot war Main Story, blau war Side Quest und grün war, glaube ich, Character Events. Here we are, the Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be many visitors today. Ah, Dorothee, ich erinnere mich, die perversen Anime-Bücher schreibt. Hey Dorothy, good to see you. How's work been treating you?
そうなんですよ。実は新作の売れ行きが良くて、出版社から専業作家になるよう勧められたりもしているのですが、学芸員の仕事にも愛着が湧いてしまって、やめられずにいる感じです。
Das ist natürlich immer cool, oder? Wenn man die Dinge machen kann, die man mag. That's great. Always nice to have options. And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life, people watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild, imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left together is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you submit them yet. Lay off, Julia. I told you I'd do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gets it. No doubt. So what brings you all to the capital? Does it have something to do with an even defense force group that occupied Crossbow? It doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Olivert and Shera. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed, actually the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs. We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. Kind of scary, I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost, something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already? Not to mention this was the spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. And something abnormal happening again isn't out of question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me. Oh, ob wir Sarah wieder treffen? There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noise, well, perhaps, but I wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation. I did put a formal request in, but I guess they are swamped with other things. They said it will be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised. Right, but we can't afford to just let the situation go on. Would you mind if we looked into it? Not at all, we really would appreciate it. This is going to be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. Museum basement key. Danke. It's just over there to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you and do be careful. We will. So, das ist da hinten. We don't have time to look around. Natürlich nicht. In the end habe ich auch kein Interesse rumzugucken, aber ich wollte ein Item haben, wenn eins da ist. Open the door! Yes. Rein in den Keller. Hey Monster, hey Monster, hey Monster, hey. Hey Monster, hey Monster, hey, hey, hey. Die CP haben wir hier voll. Okay, sweet. At some points I need. Oh. My word, real accurate into their 4 eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just as we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. It just speaks how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Yeah, I guess so. So let's fight them. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things. Oh. That's the stuff we can do. So, machen wir das. Und weg! Sehr gut. Area, Bring mal die out. Wenn du kannst. Ja, sehr gut. Ah, der Deathblow ist gut, dass er nicht rankam. Wir sind also schon wieder an dem Punkt, wo es Deathblow gibt. Gut zu know. Kannst du eigentlich Swallowtail? Du hast 50 HP und ein Stealth-Buff wie Rean. Ups. Das war zwar nicht der Plan, aber egal. At least a little bit of money. Combat situation resolved. Looks like there are still more. It could be that they'll just keep coming endlessly, and the spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they are all small fry to me. But I suppose your little sister ain't to bet. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learn all of that at San Astraya. Correct, I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills father taught me serve as the basis of my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Rean tutored me as well. I see, you said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before, and then on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elise's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwarzer's little sis for nothing. Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Ah, yeah. Totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling pleroma grass for a second. This pressure is immense. This thing's completely different than what we've thought so far. A hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one. I like that deep-seated grudge of the sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Clear this thing is the source of our problems. Whoop it up. Last 7 impresses as always. Not to hold you out back. We've got 4 on our side, absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If you want to be absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight with everyone together. Aha. Oder?
Say! 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 Say!
What we do ist erstmal hier alles ausschalten. So. Diamond Nova. Du gib mit. Sweet.
上げていこうぜ。
やっ
Doria Forte.
あらでか俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
いいぜ。
私の番です。
Du gerade alle in Sleep gesetzt, du Mistvieh? Frechheit. Oh lala.
Charge.
俺の番だな。
ちょっと。
せい。
Achso, das geht wahrscheinlich wegen dir wieder nicht, ne? Muss ich gleich mal nachlesen. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
行くぞ。
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Holen wir ein bisschen vor für den einen Gegner. Da, da.
お疲れ様でした。
Sweet.
体力低下、回復が必要かと。
So, jetzt wollen wir mal kurz. Zu viele Tasten hier. Da. Jetzt sind die Fische. Blablabla. Character Arts, Rezepte, Bücher. Aber das war dann nicht Help, genau. Combat Links. Nee, Ordnance. Counter Assault to expand turn order and so needs awakening, marking. Hold down right trigger. Okay, das ist aktuell nicht nutzbar. Damit kann ich aber leben. So. Dann holen wir uns jetzt die Truppe hier. Guard Break. Aber Diamond Nova müsste eigentlich reichen, um die auszuschalten, oder? Die haben ja nicht so viel AP. Ah, oder es freest sie. Immerhin. Nice. Alles, durch den hier sind wir damage frei. Oh, gehen wir hier doch auch damage frei durch, würde ich sagen. Oder vielleicht auch nicht. Ah, egal. Leider nicht damagefrei. Egal. Fritz die Diamond Nova. Den Spell können wir skippen für so Standard-Fights. Oh. Was haben wir denn hier oben? Eine Kiste. Lone Blade. Damage Balance Down. Oh. Auch nicht zu schlecht. Allerdings gibt es leider nur AP, keine Attack Statues. Dann machen wir mal Folgendes. Wir rasten hier mal. Dann schauen wir, ob wir speichern können. Ja, können wir. Und dann sehen wir uns halt Mistvieh mal an. Subdue the Apparition. Ja, okay. Wir dürfen ihn nicht special angreifen. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, roger that. Nice, Zero Craft. Deadman Start. Power B, Break B, Unbalance B. Dann Rumbling Smash. Nice. Spirit Unification. Und dann hauen wir einmal ganz durch hier. Hey, das tut weh. So, damit ist der ganze Kleinmist schon mal weg. 127.000 HP. Das ist okay. Das ist, glaube ich, nicht so macht. Mit seinen Drug Darts. Defensive und Move Down, das ist gut. So, dann schauen wir doch mal. Fragrant Guard. Release. Let's see. $18.000, ja. Arcadia Gear zu. Oh nice. Wenn er nicht seinen Double Move kriegt, weil er castet und sofort wieder darf, tun wir 3 WP. Das ist nice. Ja. Oh, hat er nicht bekommen. Das ist ganz okay so. Impassion, Porte. Fehlern zu casten. Wie schnell ist der denn? Arts Reflex natürlich. Chrono Drive.
Ja.
Speed up, move up. Wie viel Turns hat er das denn für einen auf der? Ich sehe das mal selber. Da, da.
いや注視します。助かります。
行くぞ。
Oh, Spirit Unification. Da, da, dum, da, da.
行きます。
Ah, stimmt, der Reflect verschwindet ja erst. Wenn es bei ihm ausgelöst wurde. Machen wir das mit dem Aquableed, mit dem einfachen. Haha, hat er sich so gedacht.
行きます。
So, erstmal direkt breaken den Buddy. Dann.
行きます。
Mehr Points, mehr Points. Nice.
私の番です。
Ash und Elise haben gute Chancen da. Nice.
そこです。続きます。はい。
Oh, Chris! Chris, du Dreckgeist! Win!
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
7000 XP, nehme ich. 80, 90, ein paar 100. Ja, nehme ich. Crimson Emblem. Oh. Good work, everyone. Phew, I'm glad things worked out. And it feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. When the apparition, I don't know. Apparition was the source of the problems down here. That seems like a safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
それにしても、俺も少しばかりエリゼの実力を見誤っていたかもな。エリゼは本当に強くなった。俺が想像していた以上にずっと。兄として心配する気持ち自体は変わらないが、これからはもう少し信頼して背中を任せることにするよ。
ああ。
兄様。
ああ。
兄様にそう言っていただけると何より嬉しいです。
Aber ihr seid ja gar keine Geschwister. Pretty candid of your Rean Schwarzer. It just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. Vorher würde ich aber ganz gerne das Item auschecken. Ah, come on. I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Rean. Don't mention it. We are glad we could help. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last two wars, but why now of all times? And there's not just this incidents. A magic knight appeared in Emir recently as well. Nicht nur einer, mehrere. We still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Great, can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? It was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the holy beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us. Okay, oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help. Hopefully it will prove useful in your investigation. Nice, 5000 lira, thanks. And before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book? It's the third volume of a romance series. I've poured my blood, sweat and tears into it. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? Oh god, no. I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. We wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself. Ja, gute Ausrede. Gute Ausrede. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh hell no. I expect Ash Spicy's essay today. AP increased by 5. Genau, die AP points waren das. Crimson Emblem. HP, Strength, RTS. Prevents stats down. Das ist doch was für dich, oder? Prevents Ziel, Petrify Fan. Yes. Das ist was unsere gute Altina gebrauchen kann vorerst. Bis wir an den Punkt kommen, wo wir endlich mal alle haben. Wenn dieser Punkt jeweils eintreffen wird. Alright. Dann schauen wir uns mal weiter um. Gather information in each district. Meta Park. Let's go. In den Park, in den Park. Heimdall, Meta Park. Oder Mata Park. Shop. Da ist was los und da hinten können wir fischen. Läuft doch. Das Rezept nehme ich gerne mit. AP absorbt 10% for 5 turns. Interessant. Sonst noch was hier? The Crystal Garden is one of the largest tourist attractions. Looks normal enough on the outside. We can probably ignore it. Schau aber, ob wir einen Fisch fangen können. Hey, Fischi. Ja, nur ein guter. Come on. Get in. Was haben wir da? Red Perch. 20 Sepi-Fire. I need gold. Ah! Haben wir da zu früh. Komm, Fischi, Fischi, Fischi. Fischi, 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 Fischi. Ah, wieder derselbe. Oh, Gold, Gold, Gold.
それかかった
Also,
いい感じだな
komm, Fischi, Fischi, Fischi. Fischi, 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 Fisch, 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 Fisch. Put, 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 put. Fischi, 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 Fischi. Fischi, 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 Fischi. Geht doch. Na, was haben wir
や
da?
った大物だ
Ein Rekord-Peach, nur. Naja. Da müssen wir nochmal ran.
それかかったいい感じだな
Eine Krabbe. Das ist auch nichts Gutes. Da kommt auch nichts Gutes bei rum.
まずま
Bei
ず
so
だ
einer
な
Mini-Krabbe, oder? Snow Crab. Er ist nur ein neuer Rekord. Gib mir den seltenen Fisch. I need him.
かかったいい感じだな
Die Goldkrabbe ist nicht das, was wir brauchen.
まずまずだな
Oder die Snow Crab. Einen machen wir noch.
それかかったいい感じだな
Ah, wieder nur eine Krabbe. Nee, das bringt so nix. Wenn es nur Krabben sind.
まずまずだな
Dann, was passiert denn hier gerade? Wer spielt hier Mucke? Oh, Elliot. Natürlich Elliot. This is quite the crowd. There's his tune. Not bad. Let's go get a better view. Dafür, dass er ein oder in Emboria berühmter Musiker ist, hat er ziemlich wenig Zuschauer hier auf dem Platz. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. It may have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement. Elliot Craig.
でも僕も同じ気持ちかな。ここまでアンサンブルが綺麗にはまることもめったにないからね。
Vor allem mit 4 Geigern. You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope, we were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. Not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that, but when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did, that experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. I can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? A good thing too, cause today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. You almost make it sound like you will be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. When we just have to keep up the pace. Oops, got sidetracked. I'd spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, your friends from course, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go. Ah yeah.
ごめん、待たせたね。みんな元気そうで何よりだよ。演奏の方はどうだった？改めてリーンたちの率直な感想が聞きたいんだけど。
You sucked. I thought it was brilliant. We had perfect harmony with one another. I was genuinely speechless. Yeah, it almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
それはよかった。
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. We just haven't had the chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Reverie company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. I didn't know they started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth a hustle. Makes sense. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that would make me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? Consider my bag's already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra's schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but that's still nice of you to say. What, you're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Astraea, correct? Provisional, but yeah, I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far. I can't believe you get to instruct at an all-girls school too. Elliot always managed to luck out in life. I wish I could lecture at St. Astraea just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Oh, is that the time? We should probably get going. Revolt wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Well, I guess it's time we got started. I've managed to gather some useful information. Where from? I spoke a few fans and hit up some connections. It seems army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual, and whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance. The princess. I don't know. Disappearance is top secret even when you go pretty high up. I got the feeling he knew something though, just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniforms. Possibly they are foreign spies disguising themselves. But I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Is something bothering you? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing. Alright, then. All we got now is that something smells fishy. Lady Aurea's instincts were absolutely onto something. Too early to say for certain if any of this relates to Steve, but we should keep that at the back of our minds. The investigation continues. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Das wäre hier Dreichelsplaza, Vancouver Street. Plaza Bifrost. Ivanker Street, die große Hauptstraße. Ah, genau. Hier waren die Orbital Factories. Let's see, you got something for me? +1 ist das höchste, huh? Customized Augment Slots Fury. Altina. Not cool, not genug Points. Okay, customized. Was mit Covern? Send Estrellas Girls School. Natürlich ist da ein Dings drauf. Ein Einhorn. Wie Schneiders Leid. Maybe können wir es für ein Upgrade oder so brauchen. Das wollte ich nicht. Halt die Klappe. Okay. Das ist die Sache. Weapons. Dann sind da die Shops und Imperial Chronicle Build. Watson's Weapons and Armor. Ah. That's quite a lot of stuff. But I don't think I got the money for it, do I? Elise kann also Waffen kaufen, anstatt sie zu upgraden. Spannend. Defense. Move. Let's. Einen davon. Das spezifisch die Bottle waren, glaube ich. Ja, dann haben wir da alle. Sehr gut. Fish and Tartar Time. Einen, please. Oh, der Zeitungsjunge. Imperial Chronicle Special Issue, her damit. Plaza Bifrost. Hier waren, glaube ich, mehrere Händler drin, oder? Yes. Einmal die. Mal dasselbe. Shop. Orange Packy. Ich glaube, davon brauchte man mal eins für irgendwas. Ich bin mir aber nicht mehr sicher. Bookstore. Nein, nicht Torten.
Ah.
Goddammit. Stopp. Evasion 4. Könnte man für irgendwas gebrauchen. Sektor 5 und 6. Herbie Packy. Ah, da sind die Higher-Level-Embleme. Dark Pendulum habe ich kein Geld für, habe ich auch kein Matic Macrons, nehmen wir mal ein. Oh, und dann haben wir da irgendein Event und was zu essen. Sorry Sabrina, keine Zeit für deine Unterhaltung. Geh weg, halt's Maul. Ich will nicht mit dir reden, ich will mit Greg reden. Hey Greg. Imperialer Tee, ja damit. Hello you two. Is that Alan? Richard? Hey Rean, fancy running into all of you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt, so does that mean the army has been keeping you busy? Pretty much, the armored divisions have been stretched thin due to being scaled back. I am doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzersoldat drill instructor and work on communication missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all of the divisions. It seems a little shady to me, but we are covering all of our bases just to be safe. What causes you to find it suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys ended up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me more worried about what they have you doing. Even the nobility has been stressed this year, with many families reorganizing their territories. My family has been helping coordinating. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's even harder for Alan and I too make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. Endlich! Nach 4 games! No shit, I bet that's a motivator. I suppose it is about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Thanks, man. I finally feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Oh, okay. Hier hatten wir alle, ne? Außer die teuren Geschäfte. Wobei die teuren Geschäfte auch in Anführungszeichen sind, die müsste man... Wir müssten die erstellen können später, aber ich weiß nicht mehr, wie es genau geht. Ich glaube auch upgradable irgendwie. So, was ist hier los in der Zeitung? Alle wieder gestresst wie blöd? Oh, da sind die Zwillingsschwestern. Well, 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 if it isn't Class 7. I had no idea you were in the capital. We weren't expecting to run into the two of you here either. Oh, is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scopes than talking to you, Rean. Also, I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely asking to interview at some point, Ash. So keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Can't we just drop it? Yeah, I think that's one gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. There are some shares for meetings and the like over there. Why don't we go sit down? So, Oh, what's going on here? If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Linde? I thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of study in Crossbell. But while I was here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am. That would explain it. So obviously she decided to come spend some time with her favorite sister in the world. What a word. Was ein Wort, Leute. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hard? Well, even if they'd say no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. Well, I wouldn't put it past her for a second though. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. Nah, I don't think either. The former Governor General suddenly declaring himself Supreme Leader of Crossbell? That's a shocker. The craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting that impression during my time in the capital too. I imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Oder es liegt daran, dass jetzt innerhalb von, ich weiß nicht, ich glaube 6 Spieljahren oder so insgesamt, also Ingame-Jahren, Crossbell mehrmals angekündigt hat, seine Unabhängigkeit zu verkündigen oder sich unabhängig erklärt hat und mehrmals annektiert wurde und mehrmals überrannt wurde. Ich glaube, die Leute sind einfach mittlerweile abgestumpft. Maybe that lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Maybe. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? We sure have. And I gotta say, I was surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. That is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently? I don't know. Maybe people are finally just sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungand may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll on those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to go back to normal too. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stand. But neither the government nor His Majesty has cleared things up on that front yet. I've tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp of the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Rean Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation is going? And don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search, Vivi? Not quite. See, I first caught wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to cooperate with it. I hit up every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Force alumni like Edo, Fee, and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot on the story, and let's be real, at that point she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself. So that's how I know. That's really something. From anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi... The information was shared with me too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do. Yeah, but if you catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourself. Alright, will do. Ah, goddammit. Die kleine, gute alte Vivi. Okay. Wir dürfen nicht hoch, also geht's weiter. Aber interessant, wir haben diesmal keine Reaktion gekriegt, dass sie uns beobachtet. Auf zum Plaza. Shop, Fishing Spot. Dann gehen wir Shop, Fishing Spot, Shop. Orange Juice. Nehmen wir einen mit. Bitte. I bet money. Oh, wir können zum Schloss? Only offered may proceed beyond this point. Ach, leck mich, wir können nicht zum Schloss. Ihr Schweine. Wir haben Elise dabei. Best Friend of a Princess und so. Niemand könnte mehr autorisiert sein. Letzter Fisch. Fischi, 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 Fischi. Fischi, 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 Fischi. Haben wir diesmal was anderes? Ah, ein Karpfen. Toll. Einen machen wir noch. Komm, Karpfen, Karpfen, Karpfen. Lass dich einholen. Geht doch. Ist garantiert wieder ein Karpfen, aber... Ja. Na. Genug gefischt. Ist das Mili? Million! Woman! Girl!
ごちそうさま。ヤッホー。これでドライケルス広場も制覇だね。
Ist auf der Futtertour.
さあ、次行くよ、ユーシズ。
あまりせかすんじゃない。というかこれ以上まだ食べるのか？
Gute
もちろ
Frage.
んだよ。僕の目標はテートグルメ全制覇なんだからさ。
しかし一体その体のどこにそれだけの食べ物が？
シシなんだって成長期だからね。
Glaub, Millium, du wirst nicht mehr
成
größer.
長しているというならもう少し落ち着いたらどうですか。あーちゃん、リーンたちも。
Juices Albarea. Millium Orion.
にしても落ち着きか。そのためにはあーちゃんがもっと積極的にお姉ちゃんって呼んでくれないと。
Gutes Argument. Gutes Argument.
そうすれば僕もより大人に近づけると思うんだよね。論点はそこではないかと。ごまかさないでくだ
Nein,
さい。
nein, ihr Argument macht Sinn.
ブー、あーちゃんのいけず。
I didn't expect you all to come this early. I see, Elliot is already with you. Yeah, we just met up earlier. We were going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset than you here. Rude! Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? It feels like so much longer. can't imagine Uses saw what Rufus is doing coming either. It has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Miriam to take his mind off of it. Come on, give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. She whines, but she's not trying to escape. Yeah. This is how it always is. How it always is with them now. Do you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reach on you since your last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heels to get anywhere close to my height. But then again, I'm older, so maybe I've earned it. Und schon schnappt sie sich ein Eis. One ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum? Then I'll take 3, but I'd appreciate it if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on. At least they are bonding in their own way. Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stores. What have you learned? Well, it seems like there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk. All kind of stuff too. Food, ornaments. It's almost like they are getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation. But lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off. So it can't be stocking up for the weather. Then why? The buyers themselves are suspicious thought. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That, and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Hey, wo ist Ihr Eis? Hätte ich es gern mit dem Eistüte gesehen. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that we're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched, but the other significant mystery is that there's no record of where any of these goods end up. The Intelligence Division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place. Before disappearing along with other orders like this. Also sie finden auch nichts. They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it was placed, but at last. Right, by the time they realized they are dealing with another one of these, the transaction is already long gone. Right. Die sind halt zu langsam im Endeffekt. So, do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. It sounds as though we are dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies. What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. True. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson. It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Iron Bloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under that same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you are going through this, Juices. Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. It doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell Mine. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone. Good, cause your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here. We are always here for you, Juicius. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That would be wise. The more we can find, the better. And let's go, go, go! Me and little Bunny are ready to go. Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be here for whatever you need. Sex, drugs and rock'n'roll, Elise? I see. Sie kann alles besorgen. Sie hat alles da. It's interesting. Let's see. Wenn wir jetzt vorbei? Nee, okay. Dann müssen wir mal schauen. Wo müssen wir denn jetzt hin? Just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. So any luck gathering info? Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store? Great idea, let's head there now. Okay. Ah! Und jetzt kriegen wir die Szene mit Steve. Wo Rean das Gefühl hat, beobachtet zu werden. Nice, ich dachte, es wird einfach ignoriert. Imagine things. Woran dachtest du? Something the matter. Yes, would say so. It's nothing. Plaza Bifrost. It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time. How about we take meal time? Million, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. A call? Ding-a-ling! Ah! Representative Regnitz! Greetings, Rean. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with the investigation group in the capital not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea of what's going on, more or less, but not like back when the intelligence bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of government. Huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing, let's all grab a bite together. It will be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed, I have plenty of time. Thank you as always. Means... wahrscheinlich ändert das Chapter hier jetzt auch. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Launch it to this hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Juice? Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. It seems we still have a bit of free time. It would be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance. Right, this could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. Oh! Hey, wir können direkt weiter. Interesting, interesting.
つけられている気配はないな。なら、さっきのは一体。
Because you can.
兄様、何かあったんでしょうか。
We're scheduled to have lunch with Regnitz at this hotel. Time to spare, but I wonder if we should head main story. Heimdall will become inaccessible as well any sub-events yet to be seen. Aber wir haben, glaube ich, alle Sub-Events gesehen, von daher rein ins Hotel. Big and fancy. That's how we like it. Thank you for coming. Representative Regnitz. Der war, glaube ich, Magias Vater, oder? Not at all. Thank you for inviting us. Woo! Alfin Reis Arnor.
皆さんお待ちしておりました。
アルフィン殿下。
Your Highness.
姫様、どうしてこちらに？それはこちらのセリフでもあるのだけど、お兄様たちのためにエリゼにまで危険な役目を負わせることになるなんて。
Naja, Forst nicht.
その姫様に相談もせずに行動してしまってすみません。本当に水臭いんだから。
That's true on the other side. Also man sollte schon mit seinen Freunden über sowas sprechen, bevor man sich für sie quasi umbringt im Zweifel. Aber natürlich findet sie es gut. Ja, als wenn sie dich stoppt. Sie braucht doch jemanden, der treu zu ihr ist, damit sie auch über alles informiert ist.
レグニッツ代表閣下からお話を伺い、私も同席させていただくことにしました。
Mhm. Macht Sinn.
他ならぬ兄夫妻が巻き込まれてしまった事件。この機会にぜひ皆さんと情報交換させてください。もちろんです。
Wie? Da lehnst du nicht ab? Deine Schwester nicht in Gefahr bringen, da ist die Grenze, ja? Aber die Prinzessin, die Kronprinzessin des Landes, das ist in Ordnung. Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussing on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first? You won't hear any objections from me. I could definitely use a bite. That really hit the spot. I cannot believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl, just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we all get down to business then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of a prince and new princess. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by sea. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they are the leader of a so-called reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the sea we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like you to take on that matter, Rean. Do you believe in New Sea and Original Sea are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow's left will stay behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. It does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, how they are able to keep a ship of their size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it though. So you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not, that's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only... Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covered during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You will have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of a military police assistance, you need only to ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. That information was given to me by General Van Dyke, but Princess Alfie and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of St. Estrella come from many different backgrounds. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of his military family members have been reportedly acting strangely. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at the school too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after war's end. They are still addressing others with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is their reaction to Crossbill's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact, they are in full support of it. That is not good. Aber eigentlich ist eine Nation auch nichts Schlechtes. Also, that's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail, he has yet to confirm. That kinda ties up with what me, Jusius and Elliot found out. Yeah. Could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Reignitz. Soldiers holding covered meetings in the city and large amount of supplies disappearing. It wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Ilbindon Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from these statements refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nations pay for their crimes. Guess it's all falling into place then. If there really are rebels in the army and punishing them is these goals, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, sure is. I'm glad I was able to help put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Und das nächste kommt, da ist doch noch mehr. Your Highness? Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the only one from whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You are going through too much for one to handle right now. If you're feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I am in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much a part of your duties as working. While you do that, we see to it these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead. And I will see that Prince Oliver and Lady Scheherazade are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much part of my duties as well. My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a bird like this alone.
Rean-san?
Oh, a date. Let's go. I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention.
別に構いません。
Natürlich nicht. Er soll ja glotzen.
私のことをいつも気遣ってくださってありがとうございます。
I'm glad. And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Matthias is just fine. I concur. It will take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Alyssa and Tova, I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Supermaid with them. And we are a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Elise, du hast hier kein Mitspracherecht. Goddammit. So, what's happening now? Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Good to know, good to know. Should we get going too then? Yes, let's go. Da fehlt doch was. Resume the investigation. Something feels strange. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Rean's story for a brief period. Is something wrong? It's probably nothing. I just got a weird feeling. Feels like something is in my pocket that wasn't there before. Aha. Interesting. What is this? That's a weird looking mirror. Since when did you carry one of those around? Since never, that isn't mine. It just ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? I doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Yeah, nothing gets by Yuri. I don't have a clue how this got there, but there has to be a reason behind it. Though I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance, or what's happening in Crossbell. I can't very well do nothing, but I don't have a clue what to do with it. I don't think I can afford it, nor the suspicious mirror, what to do with it either. Ja, dann ist an der Stelle hier für Rean erstmal vorbei. Hm? Oh, wir können zurück zu Sea. Wait until the crabs are ready. Crabs! Ah, ja, ich sehe. Wir sind hier immer noch nicht durch. Aha, okay. Also ist jetzt Lloyds Route. Hm? Wobei das hier einfach aussieht. I don't know. Nehmen wir Lloyds Route.
俺たちはただ欲しかっただけだ。
Ja, wie
何者
immer.
にも侵されることのない本当の意味での自由が
Ja, dann baut ein Militär auf.
取り戻したかっただけだ。この地に生きるすべての人たちが本来持っていたはずの誇りを。
Gott. Meine Fresse, jetzt geht wieder diese Geweine los. Oh, und genau deshalb kann ich diese Truppe nicht leiden.
それは
Die sind einfach nur super
もう手を伸
Idealisten
ばせ
und
ば
am
掴めると
Rumheulen,
ころ
wenn es
にあ
nicht
ったは
klappt.
ずだ。なのにどうして届かない。
Weil ihr zu schwach seid, weil euer Militär zu schwach seid, weil eure Politik zu schwach ist. Meine Güte, das ist doch nicht so schwer. So schwer ist das nicht.
君は間違いなく英雄だよ。だが、もはやクロスベルには必要ない。
So, was hat er gemacht mit denen? Ein guter Tyrann hätte sie
そ
hingerichtet.
んな呼ばれ方がふさわしいと思ったことはない。それでも俺たちは
かくして新たな物語が始まった。
Hm?
絡み合う因果の一端を担うはそなたの役目。
Mhm.
さあ、目覚めるがよい。
Who or what is that? Klingt so mechanisch.
なんだ夢。
ロイドさん、
リーシャ
Hat sie dich da weggeschafft, oder was?
よかった。目が覚めたんですね。体の具合は痛みはありませんか？
ああ。でも一体超意識はクロスベルの再独立はどうなったんだ。
Meine Fresse, die sind nicht frei. Punkt.
クロスベル氏は再び占領されました。黒の英氏を名乗る武装集団とルーファス新総統によって。
Ja. Sag doch einfach, es ist passiert, wie du dich erinnerst. Aber ich schätze mal, wenn man Pause macht und so, die Reminder sind schon nicht verkehrt. Über die grobe Overall Story. Aber wie kamt ihr da weg? Mein Gott, der ist halt halb tot. Jetzt bringt ihn weg.
シャキッとしなさい。まだ終わったわけじゃないわ。
まだ正気の市民もいる。ロイドを連れてここは引け。
Stand da gerade Juna?
間違いなくお前たちだろう。
今はそれしかないか。
先駆けは引き
Nee, das ist nicht Juna, das ist die andere.
拡大しつつバラバラに離脱しろ。
了解です。脱出ルートを割り出します。私はキーヤちゃんを。リーシャさん、ロイドをお願い。わかりました。
Jetzt müssen sich alle wieder zusammenfinden. Ne? Das ist nicht Sherazad, kann ich mir nicht vorstellen.
Eri, Tio, Randy, ワジにノエル、課長たちも、式に来ていたキーヤやセシル姉は。
Nope.
あれからもう
Das war klar.
2日が経ちます。何度か辺りを偵察しましたが、 皆さんの手がかりはつかめなくて。
Hm. Wie denn auch? Bist du wieder in die
リリアさん
Stadt?
やシュリちゃんも。
そっか。くそ。
Ach komm, hör auf zu
何を
heulen.
やってるんだロイド・バニングス。
Weil du Kacke bist.
クロスベルは俺たちが守らなくちゃならなかったのに。
Ihr habt schon mehrmals darin versagt.
ロイドさん、
いつまでもこうしちゃいられない。すぐにでも街の様子を確かめないと。リーシャ、同行を頼めるか。
Du wanderst jetzt nicht im Ernst wieder durch die Stadt, oder? Goddammit. Das ist nicht dein fucking Ernst. East Crosswell Highway, Boat Check. Lost Heroes. Vor allem auch in deiner Polizeijacke, sag mal, bist du bekloppt? Whatever medicine you gave me is some really powerful stuff. I was injured pretty badly, but even the worst of my wounds have already healed. It's an ointment made from a recipe passed down for generations between those who bear Yin's name. That was the last I had, sadly. It's powerful, but not a miracle. Your wounds can still reopen, and there's nothing it can do to help you regain your stamina. So try not to overdo it, alright? Got it. I really owe you one for using what you had left on me. Okay, let's get moving. God damn it, ey. Da kann man fischen.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
So, schmeißen wir mal kurz die Angel rein.
それ。
Einmal kurz den Lurch ins Wasser
よし
halten.
来た。いい手応えだ。
Für die falsche Farbe. Für die falsche Farbe.
こんなもんか。
Geige, aber immer ein neuer Fisch.
そ
Oh,
れ。
halten wir nochmal den Lurch ins Wasser.
よし来た。い
Geht
い
doch.
手応えだ。
Raus mit dem Fischi.
いい感じだな。
Oh, ein Skygill. Ah, ist derselbe. Dann schauen wir noch einmal.
それ。よし来た。いい手応えだ。
Das sollte ein anderer sein, glaube ich.
いい
や
感じだな。
Kasagin. Okay. Oh, dann schauen wir mal, was sich hier hinten versteckt.
せい。
Ah, diese komische Pflanze.
せい。チャンスだ。やっせい。はっやっ
Ah.
俺の番だな。
Und eingefroren, ja natürlich.
はい。
Let's do.
来い。
Oh, jetzt sind sie confused. Zumindest der eine.
そこだ。行くぞ。
私の番ですね。
Ja, bla bla
許
bla.
しません。戦闘終了。
そろそろ回復しておくか。一気に行くぞ。
So, Triple Advantage.
アークス駆動。やっ ありがとう。これで決める。
So, verprügel die mal kurz. Den haben wir, glaube ich, noch nicht gesehen. Also schauen wir uns den auch mal an. Aber ihre Armor sieht schon cool aus. Ja, das ist fein. Dass der Double darf, ist nicht so fein, aber mein Gott, what shall we do? Sehr gut, da ist der Break. Natürlich hat er sofort wieder einen Turn. Aber so kriege ich ein bisschen CP wieder.
戦闘終了。
チャンスだ。
Nee, nee, mach auf. More Grenades. Okay. So. Ah, machen wir mal so. Guardian Fort kennen wir schon. Und das ist ja auch nur ein Mini-Combat hier.
それ。
私の番ですね。なぎ払え。
Oh. Phoenix Moon.
行くぞ。
So, erledigen wir den.
許しません。
Let's switch. Ein BP kriegen wir so auch. Nice.
もう大丈夫だ。
Wobei 4 Sefis gibt das eigentlich auch nicht. Aber wir haben so viel Charakter, dass wir tatsächlich einiges davon brauchen. War hier nicht in der Hütte... Genau, hier konnten wir rasten. Der rastet, der rostet. Aber er stirbt auch nicht. AP und EP. CP was restored bei 100. Dann machen wir doch gleich eine zweite Runde. Doppelrasten. Zum Doppelrosten. Aber CP werden nicht restauriert. Also wahrscheinlich werden die nur auf 100 restored. Wenn man unter 100 ist. Das meint er wahrscheinlich eher. So. Machen wir mal so. Bringen die mal alle zusammen. Sweet.
行くぞアークス駆動や
私の番ですね。
Die zuerst.
よし
Dann die beiden. Wonderful.
もう大丈夫だ
Ja, jetzt habe ich wieder nicht drauf geachtet,
せい
wie viel Safes die bringen. Muss ich beim nächsten Kampf noch. That sounds like get down. Magic Knights. Beziehungsweise in dem Fall die Roboter-Variante. Zaubersoldats. Indeed, these new soldats showed up in the city after the battle. I suppose you weren't able to see the moment they arrived. No, I faintly recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. I'm not sure what to make of them showing up now of all time. Those two looked like they were flying in the direction of Tangram Fortress, but why? It's in the process of being decommissioned. Ist es nicht dämlich, die Fortress da zu decommission? I learned the occupying forces set up defensive lines to the east and west while I was scouting yesterday. They have several of those soldats at their disposal as well. Well, that's not good news. That will make it difficult for Erebonia and Calvar to intervene. Regardless, I can't hear any more of them approaching. Let's make our way to the city while we have the chance. There are sure to still be plenty of monsters on the highway though, so be careful. So, schauen wir mal bei dem Mob hier. Da achte ich jetzt auch drauf, erfahrungsmäßig. Nicht erfahrungsmäßig, sondern punktemäßig. I see you art. That's sweet. Punktemäßig drauf achten, wie das ist mit dem Dings. Was ich an Sefis krieg. Weil die Erfahrungen sind nicht wert. 15, 12. Ja, doch. Also die Sefis-Menge ist nicht gerade anders. Oder nicht groß anders. Crossbell Highway. War das der an?
真相とクロスベルを好きにはさせない。とにかく今は
Nicht see how the city's holding up. Lasst ihr mich hier hin? Nee. Amorica Village. Okay. There's a bigger mob. So. Diese Zero Breaker.
私の番ですね。
So.
許しません。
That's sweet.
Hi.
よし それ
Die Silver Forehorn. Thank.
はい。アークス駆動。
よしアークス駆動
Der Ivy Nail da trifft. Critical.
はい。
Break Damage, Damage Reduction, Speed. Nee, was wir brauchen ist das gerade mal.
Ja.
Sehr gut.
そこだ。俺の番だな。せい。
私の番ですね。今です。
そこだ。俺の番だな。
Wie ist das eigentlich? Wie lange ist das denn Petrified? Steht halt kein Turn bei. Nice. Dauerhaft irgendwann wieder aufwacht. 34k HP noch. Nice, Insta-Kill, Deathflow. Random Status. Wett, Broadpoint. Dragon Bane. The Sword Gouge gradually recovers and refills. Ah, cool. Cool. So, haben wir hier oben auf der Straße irgendwas? Komm, kleiner Rush. I would like to not get petrified. If you would please. Du Drecksinsekt, du.
Ja.
Insta-Kill. Ah ja, aber U-Material bekommen. Let's see. Arts. Swing. Sehr gut. Zero Order, das ist doch schön. Bam, gekrittet. So. Dragonflower. Ah, machen wir es lieber, Alter. Och, der eine überlebt. Scheiße. So eine Frechheit. Ah, das hat aber Punkte gebracht, das ist schon mal ganz nice. Oh, noch mehr Soldaten. There's another one. This way, quickly. That was close. We are not far from the city, but we can't keep getting slowed down. We need to hurry. Ja. Natürlich seine Verletzung. Lloyd, are you okay? Did your wound open? Stay still, I'll check. No, I'm fine. Never mind me. We need to get to the city. Don't be ridiculous. Richtig. We need you if we're going to take Crossbow back. What good would collapsing here do? People are relying on your leadership. So please stop disregarding your own well-being. Die hat halt so recht. You're right. My apologies for shouting like that. Please let me check on your wounds. I need to make sure you'll be okay. Alright, thanks. So, und wenn er nicht okay ist, schlag ihn einfach nieder. Ach, da kann er die Jacke wieder ausziehen. You're fortunate they hadn't opened all that much. I replaced the bandages. Are you still feeling any pain? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry about how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. That must have seemed pretty pathetic, some leader. I don't anyone can blame you for losing your composure. The ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent over 2 years fighting for. Only to have the rug pulled out from under us again. We are all frustrated, and the SSS did the lion's share of the work. Of course it would upset you most of all. Come on, I think you're giving me a little too much credit. If I'm being honest, I feel lost right now. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Even if we make it to the city and assess the situations, how do we fight against an army of Zaubersoldaten? Tja, ihr seid halt nicht Rean Schwarzer and Class 7. Is it even possible to take Crossbow back from Rufus and that even defense force? Lloyd, let me ask you this. Are you nuts?
あなたにとって一番大切なものは何ですか？その大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるんですか？
From Ilya.
独立国の時にイリアさんがくれた言葉です。
Hoping it's what she had you deliver to me during Crossbow's last independence,
あ
okay?
んたにとって一番大切なものは何？その大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるの？
Ilya.
こ
Der
の
Name
2
sagt
年
mir
間
was.
どんなに辛い時も、あの言葉が私を支えてくれました。自分にとって一番大切なものは何か、そこに焦点があってさえいれば、少なくとも今頑張るべきことは何か見え
Gut,
て
dass
く
ihr
るん
das
じゃありませんか？
klarstellt. What matters to me the most right now, that would be liberating Crossbow, for I still don't know how we are going to achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the SSS and all our allies are out there working towards the same goal. So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance. Yes, I think so
きっと
too.
手立ては見つかります。2年前の独立国でもそうだったように、
Das ist halt die logischste Konsequenz. In die Stadt gehen bringt gar nichts.
私たちのできることをやるだけでしょう。それぞれの一番大切なもののために。私にとってのそれはアルカンシェルでロイドさんでもあるんです。
Oh, kriegt sie endlich das Maul
ど
auf.
うかご自分を大切にしてください。私も精一杯フォローしますから。
Oh, sie sagt ihm endlich, was sie mag. Alright, I will. Sorry for worrying you. It's just as you said. All we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us. It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
街の状況を知っておくこと自体はいいことだと思います。
Nee, ist es
何
nicht.
らかの手がかりにつなげるためにも、改めて私も全力でお手伝いしますから。
Nein,
手に従
no.
おうとしてもイン としても私を受け入れてくれたあなたのために。
Thank you, Rixia. I'll do everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish. And no matter what it takes, we will liberate Crossbow. Fanatismus!
はい。
Of course we will. Lloyd and Rixia set off for the city once more after a short break. Lloyd T-Shirt. Ah. Wait a second. Das ist viel besser, so macht es viel mehr Sinn, in die Stadt reinzukommen. Vielleicht, maybe. Ja. Mehr Fische. Let's see. Es ist auf jeden Fall ein neuer Fisch. Komm ran. Let's get yourself real in. You want it, fish. I know you want it. Ach, Gott, war das anstrengend. Erzählfisch. S-Tablets. Oh. Gosh, versuchen wir noch einmal für Gold. Aber das ist ein Karpfen oder sowas. Ja. Kasagi. Okay, dann nicht. Spiel will nicht. Spiel nicht gönnerhaft. So, hier Items, da Items. Big Enemy. But that is okay. Oh, Triple Advantage. Starten wir mal mit Dragon Claw. Sehr schön. Rush that shit, Lloyd. So, nehmen wir den mal raus. Nice, er ist confused gewesen. Hey, klar. Dann machen wir das Ganze so. Die Phoenix Moon. How the heck did you miss? How the heck did you miss? So, benutz mal deine Zero Order. Der Soundtrack ist halt cool. Da muss man eiskalt so sagen. Nice, Double Miss.
私の番ですね。来い。
So, nochmal die Dragon Claw.
後期です。行きましょう、ロイドさん。
分かった。よし。Ja.
Einen hier.
ありがとうございます。
よし。俺の番だな。
Sehr gut.
勝機。覚悟。来い。
Nice. Ein K.O. und dafür kriegt er den Crit. Ja. Manchmal muss man die Logik in dem Combat-System einfach. Man muss es lieben.
ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。後期です。
そこだ。
覚悟。
Vierbein.
ありがとう。行くぞ。
Du auch.
ありがとうございます。私の番ですね。
Natürlich verfehlt sie. Ah, komm.
So.
ありがとうございます。
よし。
Da muss ich ein bisschen zuhauen. Jawohl.
そこだ。
許しません。
Nice, Enger ist gut.
まだやれ。
Der Critical ist auch gut.
私の番ですね。覚悟。
Wenn er das denn überhaupt überlebt.
そこだ。
Aber sieht nicht danach aus. Ah, dieses Mistvieh.
さすがはリーシャだ。
Murakumo. Chance Random Abnormality. 38% Evasion, nice. Sweet, 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 sweet.
そろそろ回復しておく。せい。と、チャンス。せい。は。や。
Ja, da können wir uns gleich drum kümmern. Was haben wir hier?
良さそうな宝箱です。
Nemesis Arrow. Blast of Lightning, Line M. Oh. So, nee. Equipment Items. Oh, wir haben ein paar Droplets. Sweet. Access Ray, Ellie, Theo, Randy, Noel, Quasi und Trixia. Ammo. Das brauche ich alles nicht. Costumes, Events, Ingredients. Oh, DLCs. Das Zeug hätte ich natürlich einsammeln sollen. Lapis, Theo, Lapis Little Slaughter Outfit. Wo ist das Essen? Anyway, schauen wir uns mal kurz Xia Casual. Nee. Ach, die Pfeife kennt noch gar keine. Okay. Dann machen wir es so. Storn war die EP, so.
生き返るな。
Dann machen wir das so. Oh, und euch kriegen wir doch auch relativ schnell aus dem Weg, oder?
覚悟
Da, 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 da. Nice. Nicht so nice.
はい
Da, 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 da. So.
早期
Geben wir hier noch ein bisschen Prügel an die andere Spinne. Da, 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 da. High-Type. Nice. Ein paar Heals und so. Gut, gut. Die werden noch nützlich sein. Crossbow Highway 1. Da geht's weg, da passiert was. Let's do this.
レイン知らない私の番ですね来い
Und schauen wir nochmal die Dragon Claw. Nice.
よし
So sollte das sein.
今だ
早期
よし
Extra Setis.
今だ
早期
望むところだ
So, what's the next one?
来い
Hol die alle mal zusammen hier. Ah, nicht alle, aber die meisten.
後期です行きましょうロイドさん
Da können wir einen Rush reinploppen.
行くぞ
So, dann pulst du mal alles zusammen hier. Sehr gut.
今だ
早期
Deserve der Miss.
覚悟
俺の番だなせい
So.
私の番ですね
よし
Du hast Petrifies auf deinen Attack? Da muss ich gleich mal nachgucken. So.
はい
Das würde mich nämlich tatsächlich interessieren.
そこだ
Wobei wahrscheinlich durch das, was hier auch Ivan gibt, ne?
さすがはリーシャだ
Ach, und der ganz dicke war alleine. Aha. Arts, nee, Quartz. Recovery, Break, Damage Increase. Random Abnormality. Critical Rate, Strength, Magic Evasion. Ah, es war nur Zufall dann, okay. Aber es ist fein.
来い
Oh, Dragon Claw. Sehr schön.
後期です行きましょうロイドさん
Hauen wir mal den Rush raus hier.
行くぞ
So, der eine ist confused.
食いしばれタフネスシールド行くぞ
Oder? Müsste Confusion sein, oder? FNT. Ne, Confusion, ja. Sehr gut. Dann. So, Ernest, let's do this. Jawohl.
早期
Stecken wir mal noch mehr auf ihn.
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
Nice. Kill your brother. Du Lappen. Ah.
よし。
Dann machen wir das halt. Einmal rangepult.
私の番ですね。
Hell no. Kein Crit Attack. Something I don't accept.
今です。
よし。
覚悟。
Oh. Ah, er überlebt hat. Ah, du nicht. Bye bye.
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
チャンスだぜ。
良さそうな宝箱です。
Gladiator Belt. Ah. Nutzt du das mal bitte, meine Gute. Oder habe ich das jetzt auch ordentlich ausgerüstet? Ja, sehr gut. Ist halt in allen Belangen besser als er, ne? Er ist nicht ganz so tanky, aber sie hat 34 Evasion, holy fuck. Da, dum, da, da, da. Passiert jetzt wieder was? Stimmen wieder Zaubersoldaten, oder? Ah, jetzt stehen welche am Eingang. Das war ja klar. We're almost there. That's the city east entrance. Wait, is that... Ja, natürlich stehen die da Wache. It's the EDF and more of those soldiers. It figures they'd set up a perimeter here. There must be several soldiers stationed inside the city by now. Lloyd, let's try taking cover in that area by the watchtower. We should be able to see the harbor district from there. Good thinking. I should have a pair of binoculars in my detective toolkit. Natürlich. Weil ein Detective immer ein Fernglas dabei hat. You were right. The city is absolutely crawling with them. What's strange is that it's like the citizens aren't even fazed by their presence. It's as if they are completely under the Supreme Leader's spell, quite literally, I might add, judging by their reaction to that dancer. We can't rule out the public turning on us and handing us over to the soldiers. All things considered, sneaking into the city doesn't seem like the wise option right now, even if we could. Richtig, war noch nie die beste. That aside, what about the soldiers? Where could they have come from? The Black Workshop is supposed to be out of commission completely. Rean and his friends confirmed it after the war. It shouldn't be possible for new models like those to still be in development. Das sind auch wahrscheinlich keine neuen. So, now that I think about it, there was definitely something strange about that Asmodine we fought a while ago. The investigation Erebonia conducted on the Black Workshop turned up no record of a soldat like that. Well, that's unsettling. If If it were just that one unit that fell through the cracks, that would be one thing. But an entire army like that? How did Rufus get his hands on so much firepower out of seemingly nowhere? Meine Fresse, könnt ihr die nicht einfach hinrichten? It's the Even Defense Force, a patrol unit. How were they able to spot us this far off the highway? Bannings and Yin, just as the Supreme Leader had expected. He predicted that you would return to scout the area right about now. We've been waiting for you. He read that far ahead? He always was devilishly cunning. Now why don't you put your weapons down and surrender? The Supreme Leader is merciful. He's even granting you the opportunity to assist in our glorious plan if you take his hand now. We'd be happy to assist with putting him in a prison cell where he belongs. Back me up, Rixia. I am with you, Lloyd. Of course he is. Oh. 3 Stück von euch? Okay. Let's do this. And then do this here. Do this here. Dann das. How the fuck did he resist that? Ja, dein Arc-Flash. Ist nur schlecht, wenn er dich trifft. Heartbreak. Hat auch recht. Sehr gut. Damn. Oh, that's the first one. That should be the second. Und jetzt zu dir. Er resistet den ganzen abnormalen Start, das ist natürlich ärgerlich. Aber wir können ihn totprügeln. Für die CP. Für die CP! Danke, dass du zauberst. Bin ich sehr deutlich weg von dir. Bye bye. Lloyd, level up. How do you like that? They are persistent. I give them that. We never expected you to surrender easily, but unfortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ respond, this is the 27 Eastern Surveillance Unit. We can't let him call in reinforcements. I'm a step too far to stop him in time. Huh? Ah. Das Gesicht kenne ich doch woher. This is HQ response.
紹介中に不審物を発見したが、異常は確認できなかった。
War das nicht Rufus?
まもなく紹介を終了する。
Nee, Rufus war es nicht. Wir finishen also our sweep shortly. Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
これで数分程度は稼げるかね。危ないところだったな、お前。
What are you doing here? Lecter, genau, Lecter Arundel.
バーニングス、そしてイン。ようやく見つけたぜ。まさかここまで町に近づいてたとはな。向こう水っつうが、命知らずっつうが。
The Imperial Intelligence Division's Scarecrow. What's the former Ironblood doing here? Don't tell me you have a hand in all of this too. Sorry to burst your bubble, Detective, but you're way off the mark. This has got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew something was about to go down, but even I didn't see it hitting the fan like this. Hold on. Are you implying that you knew there was going to be a crisis of some kind? No comment. Der weiß immer sehr viel, ne? Listen, I came out here to cut a deal with you guys. I have some info that you and your friends might want to hear. You don't mean... Fine, I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing you out is in our best interest. So we won't agree to anything else until we know more. The three then made their way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked. Some of the people in the city escaped to Armorica village? Yeah, a relatively small number, mind you. Still, there were some who avoided being brainwashed by that strange dance and were evacuated to Armorica. Are you saying that someone helped lead them there? Was it someone from the SSS? Yeah, for I couldn't tell you who. I figured you wanted to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbow. It's not like we have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village too. That's why I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So how about it? Did you buy any of that? It's not like you have a reason to believe me. I wouldn't blame you if you turned me down. No, we accept. Let's start heading for Armorica. Sheesh, that was fast. Don't you think you're being a little too trusting toward a former of Ironblood? Who said I wasn't taking everything you told us with a hefty grain of salt? The reality is, we are pressed for time and we need a better handle on the situation. If nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable in the past. You'll be an asset for us. Besides, I have faith in our friends. I can't imagine them sitting idly by at a time like this. That's why I know you're telling the truth, whether you're meant to or not. Helping people is what the SSS does. Es wäre so schön, wenn er jetzt in der Stadt ankommt und all seine Freunde da einfach Barbecue feiert. I have no objections either. Even if this did turn out to be a trap, I'm sure Lloyd and I could handle it. This isn't my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust. I should have known you guys would react like this. You don't know when to give up and always find the silver lining. No wonder you managed to survive the last couple of years. But I'm probably the last person you want reminding you how rough you had it, huh? Just so we are clear, this is just a temporary arrangement based on give and take. We'll do whatever it takes to reunite with our friends and take back our home, including getting in bed with you. Fine by me. Here is to a fruitful little partnership, Bannings, Yin. I'm looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness of yours takes you. This road will take us straight to Armorica village. There are people there waiting for us, so let's get moving. Right. Aber das, meine Freunde, ist etwas, was wir beim nächsten Mal sehen werden. Ich danke euch vielmals fürs Zuschauen, fürs Einschalten und bis zum nächsten Mal. Gute Nacht. Bye, bye.